Your touch guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my tractor song, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth make the universe feel full. Pepper me open every door, 'cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before. Feel it shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings, love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore, me never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright. The universe abloom with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just beg for more. Me never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right, till the sunrise, kiss the pilot seat. Only till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man, only a love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me. We are VR. Disappointment high. Reggae robbers, rocket trap. Feel library. Saxophone, I written shotgun. Sax go on like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers, extend. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me, said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams in ultra wide, paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only, and the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, Oh my word.
Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise bass stayed. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train. Disappointment high, front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long feature not met. We are beyond disappointment high. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset, now half the pay. Oh, no. They say early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account dinner, excitement delayed. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes and a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pooh says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps. Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again. We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are VR, disappointment high. Wait for Pew, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player. Sax fades out. Playful. Someone whispers. Still experimenting. Oh yeah. Touch the system, turn the light. We vibing, baby. Floating and out. You said switch it off, then turn it on. Smooth motion come alive like dawn. Frames so high, they gone beyond. AK glowing like the neon swan. Oh, baby, you techie but you treat me sweet. Feel the rhythm in the heartbeat beat. Oh, smooth motion, smooth love. Lift me up like a star above. Pixel kiss and a digital hug. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of. Smooth motion, smooth love. Cap the frames before they run wild. System humming like a magic child. HDR looking silky style. You make the screen feel wrecked inside. When you switch that mode, baby, you unlock my code. Yeah, yeah. Flip it like a switch with the rhythm and a twist. When the frames hit the beat and the beat hit the bliss. So be nice on the mix like a DJ kiss. AK in the place, nobody do it like this. Oxy in the dark, pepper pilot in the ship. Smooth motion in the pick. Every time we take a trip, if the FB just chant, but let your heartbeat skip. Just right on the wave, let the galaxy its low, bubbling like warm nebula vapor, drums rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising, testing, testing, why? Level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drops thick.
When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the coming tight, baby, your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn coastal lanes into paradise hole.
Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
Girl, lift me high where the comets flame. Higher than quantum drive, carry me away. Her never know space love sweet so short.
Till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Bassline rumbling, begging for more. Sax line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Why when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest lose sleep. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star roads open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From crusader moons to microtech ice, your love turn deep space into paradise.
Sax cares around the last word. Testing, testing, one more time. Baby, be loving perfect right.
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Sax solo long, silky rise, and you cannot atmosphere it born.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the
Polaris sky.
me drift cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines your love it's sweeter than nebula rum.
If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you.
Maybe we'll listen through the night so bright. Even the elbow you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you're near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can
together forevermore.
Polaris lights a gentle road. Pepper, ready for the ride. Donna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Ever me feel growing more. Me never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you, everything feel warm and true.
Pepper, you hold the flight so right. Carry me through the endless night. Love a bit like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet seat. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris,
Strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this
Before, in the flying of the Polaris sky. When me see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my gentle soul, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth make the universe feel full. Pepper, me open every door. 'Cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core.
Flying high on the Polaris wings,
Love arise like cosmic things.
pepper your heart ablaze tonight.
Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. Me
the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright. The universe abloom with gold, and our story gently unfolds. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so strong. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of this soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Let me live just bear for more. We never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right till the sunrise, kiss the violet seat, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man of a love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me. VR, disappointment high. Reggae routers, rocket track. Feel like believe. 649 in shotgun. Sax go on like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Big scatter. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams in ultra wide. Paid premium for the ride. But the door says, pretty lonely. And the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocates sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2,000 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fate. By the time Via lands in the pew, there's a newer model on the shelf, off price at the gate.
We are VR, disappointment hype. Estate if he dreams on a shopping site. Not right, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are VR, disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays, impulse buy.
Let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years in alpha, still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history, looping like a bugged out mission. VR and pizza, yo, that's not full permission. It's favorite tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine mean foreman, Pimex this, heads at that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You bought future enjoyment, 6 months that.
Sax goes Dave from mocking like it's side-eye and hype. Someone in the background says wait for coming soon.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train.
VR, disappointment high. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long feature not met. We are beyond disappointment high. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset, now half the pay. Oh, yeah. Yo. They say early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account thinner, excitement delayed her. No
Origin jump words at your service.
3, 2, 1,
Meanwhile,
go.
who says nah, not yet? That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps.
Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are beyond disappointment high. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player. Sax fades out. Raven. Someone whispers. Still it's staring into. Oh yeah. Touch the system, turn the light. We vibing, baby. Floating and out. He says switch it off, then turn it on. Smooth motion come alive like dawn. Frames so high, they gone beyond. AK glowing like a neon swan.
Lap complete.
Oh, baby, you take it, but you treat me sweet. Feel the rhythm in the heartbeat beat. Oh, smooth motion, smooth love. Lift me up like a star above. Pixel kiss and a digital hug. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of. Smooth motion, smooth love. Cap the frames before they run wide. System humming like a magic child. HDR looking silky style. You make the screen feel wrecked inside. When you switch that mode, baby, you unlock my code. Yeah, yeah. Flip it like a switch with the rhythm and a twist. When the frames hit the beat and the beat hit the bliss. Obinas on a mix like a DJ kiss. AK in a place, nobody do it like this. Foxy Loxy in the dark, pepper pilot in the ship. Smooth motion in the fake grip. The time we take a trip. If the FB just jump, but let your heartbeat skip. Just ride on the wave, let the galaxy motion. Smooth love, lift me up like fly it low, bubbling like warm nebula vapor. Drums rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising. Testing, testing, one level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drops thick.
When me glide into the deep space
Lap
light,
complete.
stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the coming tight, baby. Your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold star lanes into paradise all.
Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
Well, lift me high where the comets flame. Higher than quantum drive, carry me away. Or never know space love sweet so short.
Till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Bassline rumbling, begging for more. Sax line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Why when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest lose sleep. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star roads open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart need mine. From Crusader moons to microtech ice, your love turn deep space into paradise.
Sax cares around the last world. Testing, testing, one more time.
Lap
Baby,
complete.
been perfect right.
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side in your orbit, me love collide.
Some solo long, silky rise, and you can atmosphere it born.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the
Polaris sky.
me drift cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines your love it's sweeter than nebula rum.
If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you.
Maybe we'll listen through the night so bright. Even the hell when you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me
Lap
right.
complete.
Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn honey when we restore. Sax cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we soaring from core to core.
gentle roll. Pepper, ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass tonight. Turn
Ooh.
into forever.
Oh no, this looks massive. Shit.
When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel growing more.
This is bigger than my shit.
Lab
Me never
complete.
knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this.
No, this would turn my stomach upside down.
Spirit lift and soar, flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Pepper, you hold the flight so right. Carry me through the endless night. Love a bit like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet seat. Only till the end of the
Oh, this is too big.
I am supplying the Polaris.
Strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this.
Before, in the flying of the Polaris sky, when we see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go.
Oh, this is not too bad for 6K.
And me feel
Ah,
we belong.
Samsung Galaxy resolution.
Every sunrise
This will work.
make the universe feel full. Pepper, me open every door. 'Cause I
Lab
never knew
complete.
this shine before. I never knew a love like this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core.
Flying high on the Polaris wings.
Love arise like cosmic things.
Pepper, your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore.
Me never knew a love like this before.
Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till we step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris.
before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just beg for more. Me never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right till the sunrise. Kiss the pilot seat, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky, man, only a love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me.
Oh, I best cap this up. Now let's see what it's like at 60. I think it's too much.
VR. Disappointment hype. Reggae rap is rock and trap. Feel library. Saxophone and shotgun. Sax go on like it already knows the bad news.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams in ultra wide. Paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only. And the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocates sipping champagne, Packers watching the
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
to brag
mental trap. I got you dancing while patience naps.
Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are beyond disappointment.
Oh, this is too loud.
Strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris.
That's twice it's crashed now.
We never know flight like this before.
It don't like something.
Begging for more. Socks line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline
40
glowing
frames.
the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the
Let's cap it at that.
Why when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest lose sleep. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star roads open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From crusader moons to microtech ice, your love turn deep space into paradise.
Stack scares around the last word. Testing, testing, one more time. Baby, below.
Oh, I forgot I got Discord running in the background.
Perfect rhyme.
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist we side by side in your orbit, me love collide.
Socks solo long, silky rise, and you cannot atmosphere it born.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the
Oh boy. Bit of tough morning. I could do my second cup of tea.
The Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
The hardest thing when you've not been in Star Citizen for a few days is finding the right balance. Right, what have we got? 99 watts.
You are the reason me
1% lows at 40. That's too high.
Rising the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you.
Baby, we listen through the night so bright. Even the hell when you hold
88 watts. And it says it's okay.
when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep.
I think I enjoyed it better than I was in Arena Commander.
Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Before sky turn honey when we restore. Socks cry loud like it beg for more.
Engines are
We never know flight like this before. Galactic love.
off.
Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride
Landing gear
together
raised.
forevermore.
Polaris lines a gentle roll. Pepper, ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight, turn into You lift me heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow. Like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. Your touch
Landing complete.
feel warm and near.
Engines are off. System off.
And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel it growing more. We never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Pepper, you hold the flight so right. Carry me through.
Ah, the fans are not on. That's what it is.
Like engine.
Where's the fans?
Me never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet seat. Only till the end of the north. I am supplying the Polaris.
Strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the Polaris sky. When we see your silhouette in dawn. Pepper, we know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch where me need we go. Polaris from my blood to soul. And me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth, the universe feel full. Me open every door, 'cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. Me never knew a love like this before.
Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till we step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bring the sun a little more bright.
vehicle has been moved to hospital facility.
Up above the clouds we fly, captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just beg for more. We never knew a love like this till the sunrise. Kiss the pilot seat. Only till the end of midnight. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
in the flying of the Polaris sky.
Please visit us again. Bye.
I love like Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocates sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2,000 just to win. That's not emergency. By the time Via lands in the pew, there's a newer model on the shelf, off price at the gate.
We are beyond disappointment hype. Estate for dreams on a shopping site. Not quite. Maybe soon been lying all night. We are beyond disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. No by the promise, by the proof. Patience pays. Impulse buy.
Yo, let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history, looping like a bugged out mission. PRP to you, that's not full permission. It's favorability tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. Pimax this, heads at that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. My future enjoyment, 6 months that.
Sax goes Dave on market like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says, wait for coming soon.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people
deny. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Bassline rumbling, begging for more. Sax line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Why when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest lose sleep. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star roads open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From Crusader moons to microtech, I feel love turn deep space into paradise.
Black scares around the last word. Testing, testing, one more time. Baby, be loving perfect right.
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side in your orbit, me love collide.
Song solo long, silky rising, you're gonna atmosphere it born.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
Me drift cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines on your love is sweeter than nebula rum.
If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you.
Baby, we listen through the night so bright. When the elbow you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you're near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts driving through endless night.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris. every motion sweet and slow. Like the stars that pull up, let's go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper
I'm not spending 100,000 just to get back on my ship. These are what you call bug workarounds.
Disappointment hype.
Yeah.
Reggae robbers, rockets rap. Feed library. Saxophone, I'm in shotgun. Sax go on like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. It's scared. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly
Right.
tonight.
So
But the screen just stared back
I'll
at me.
spawn
Said,
outside the
"Nah,
ship
maybe try again later."
and I make my way to the engine
My
room.
dreams in ultra wide, paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only, and the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne, Packers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2,000 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fate. By the time Via lands in the pew, there's a newer model on the shelf, off price at the gate.
We are VR disappointment hype. As paid if he dreams on a shopping site. Not right, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are VR
Oh,
disappointment hype.
okay.
6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays. Impulse buy.
This is going to be a problem.
Let me tell you a story, real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history, looping like a bugged out mission. VR and pizza, yo, that's not full permission. Experimenting tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. Pimex this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You about future enjoyment, 6 months flat.
Sax goes Dave from mocking like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says wave 4 coming soon.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, and surprise face dead. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train.
VR disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long feature not met. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset, now half the pay. Oh, yeah.
All exits are blocked and checked.
Early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account dinner, excitement delayed. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes and a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Blue says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps.
Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are VR disappointment high. Wait for Pew, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same head
These are new workarounds. Okay. So the only way to get to the bridge is by tractor beam. Basically, I want to use a pulse as part of the ship's security, and I want to find out what its limitations are. And as you can see already, moving around something like the Polaris is pretty quick.
Slides low, bubbling like warm nebula vapor. Drums rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising. Testing, testing, why? Level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drops thick.
When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the coming tight, baby. Your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold star lanes into paradise all.
Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
Girl, lift me high where the comets flame. Higher than quantum drive, carry me away. Her never know space love sweet so short.
Till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before.
Hi Yoza, I've just seen you in the PU. How are you doing, mate? Oh, I am in Discord, but you'd know that anyway. I'm actually see what my limitations is with the pulse inside the Icarus as patrol and security. At the moment, I'm seeing how far I can go with it, but I've just said that, innit? Well, I'm trying to get into the bridge. I've been trying to get into it while I'm driving. I should actually be off the machining by rights because of the grid operations. I don't even know if... Oh, what's happened here? He died. I can't have died. No, I didn't. I've actually got smooth motioning working. That's with lossless scaling, not with the NVIDIA app, because I'm using the NVIDIA for DLAA for quality. If I was in DLSS, then I'd be showing ridiculous frames, like 400. I'm not going to go 8K because when I get my Samsung Galaxy XR, I do believe the highest resolution is 4K. Sorry, 6K. So I'm tuning everything for 6K at the moment.
How's the shift? Everything under control?
And I'm also working, believe it or not, on the refresh rate because at the end of the day, there's going to be a lot of desync with this, because it's going to be about 1.5 seconds behind the normal game when it's loading. Or they'll say I get down to about 60 milliseconds, got to go to the server and then back to the game, and whoever's on there, so it's got about 2 to 3 seconds. So now it's come down to desync. You know what I mean? The refresh rate is for to cut out the shimmering. But I don't want to use a Pimax, which is a direct connection, because I want to exercise my legs outside the ship. And all this is because in the next 4 weeks, I'll actually have it in my hands, because it'll be sold in the UK on the 11th of March, I think it is, after the 26th of the advertisement. And the reason why I have to get the UK version is because of the warranty. Which is very, very important. And then when I've got it, I will advertise all the discounts up to 200 quid, the 6-year warranty, and why it's better to get it in the UK if you live in the UK than getting it abroad and then find out you've lost half your warranty for whatever reasons. I was in bed for 8 AM last night. Oh, and guess what? I actually registered with Samsung today. Where am I? What am I doing here? I've registered with Samsung UK, and I've been accepted for approval. But they haven't given me the codes yet, so I can advertise. So it's all systems go, and I'll be pushing Gemini, and I've also got the AI Tops utility working. I repeat, the AI Tops utility for the Gigabyte. So now I've got to get all that working and the training. So it's got its own onboard training utility. So it should be similar to the Gigabyte, not the Gigabyte, the Gemini and the GTP chat. Well, this will be all run locally. I'm not even going to go into the explanation because my head is done in by it. Well, where am I? I don't even know if my voice is working. Oh wait, I can check that out, can't I? Yeah, it's working. I thought it was blowing out hot air as usual. Oh, I was in the arena commander today. Showing off my flying skills and smooth motioning.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Display ports. I just don't like the shimmering. These colours are bright.
Make the universe feel full. Paper me up.
Now access to the bridge is on the right hand side.
Feeling shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. That burn your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every day and every show. Me never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right. Till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris. Strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris.
As you can see, it's still got the commercial ship on there. I can't touch it 4 days later. That is too high. Right, access is to the right of the ship. The question is, where is the pulse?
Gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly. Captain of my soul tonight.
Been about nearly 5 days I've not been able to fly.
Every beat just begged for more. We never knew a love like this before.
But as soon as I get the pulse sorted, I'm going to be off like a kite.
Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris. Strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man on me.
Ah.
A love like this before.
That's not very nice.
VR. Disappointment. Someone whispers, it's scary. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not tonight, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams and ultra wide. Great premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only. And the key is locked outside. Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three.
Oh, the engine's on. This can be pretty dangerous.
That's not immersion, that's fair. By the time we align
gimbals.
Let me tell you a story, real quick, no fiction. 10 years now, early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Our history, looping like a bugged out mission. Beyond the pizza, yo, that's not full permission. Experimental tag should come with some warning. Empty water while dopamine forming. Pimax, this headset.
I thought this had gimbals. Oh, it has got gimbals.
Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You got future enjoyment. 6 months back. Sacks goes big, one bucket like inside and out.
Okay,
Someone in the
right.
background, wait for coming soon. Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, and surprise face dead. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the change.
Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receive long feature, not bad. We are beyond disappointment high. 6
I
months
need this to work independently from the rotation of the ship.
same headset. Now have the paranoia.
Ah, yeah.
They say early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account thinner, excitement delayed. No discount.
That will work. Well, that's going to take extra key bindings.
Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pooh says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap.
So where can we leave this now?
Sex plays the chorus, melody bends notes
Where it's not in the way.
it's already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are beyond disappointment high. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player.
I don't think it's practical. Ah, yeah, because the.
Sax fades out. Rayful. Someone whispers. Still lips stare and enter.
If we could get the Atlas up here, it would be even better. What's it? What's happening?
Touch the system, turn the light.
Leopold. No, it's not actually. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. No, but what I was doing, I was testing limitations of what I could do with the bike. Basically, the lifts, I haven't got grab lifts on them. So to put bikes or vehicles on them, they will sink to the bottom. So the only way to get into the lift is to use the tractor beam, which breaks the immersion. But what I'm trying to do is find added security, because these capital ships, when you solo, it's like a dead man walking. Now, you might have noticed when I was getting into the Idris, all the doors are locked. So that means the ship is like a maze. Now with these pirates and stream snipers, as you know, the first thing they're going to is the medical bay, and so on, so on, so on. For me to go through all that security, it's going to take 10 minutes. And to move around the ship, because of all the security, will take 20 minutes. And that's where the posts come in. But just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, there's only one way onto the bridge, and that is through the lift. I'll show you. Engines off. So I need 2 pulses actually. You'll see by rights this door should be locked. No, I think I left these doors open because it's the only way to get to the torrents. Yeah, I left these ones open because it's the only way to the torrents, but you can actually lock these so there's no no, I got it wrong. Let me start again. These doors you keep locked. Why? Because when the pirates get into the ship, they'll come up through the bridge stairs, okay? And from the other side, they can't get in. And I'll prove that now. I'll open this one, but I will be coming back to lock it. This is open there now, so you've got access to the bridge. But the other side is locked. This is how far you have to go. For a pirate, it will do his boxing. For a solo pilot, it's a blessing in disguise. And you might think it's tedious, but when you understand the logic behind it, you'll live a lot longer on your ship. As you can see, there is no way on to the bridge. The only way onto the bridge is through the elevator, as it stands now. So the pirates will be spending time trying to get to the bridge, okay? And it's like a maze. I know you're thinking, oh, he's just going to blow the doors and all this lot. Like I said, that's not the only door he's going to be blowing, okay? The lower level doors, they're all locked. So he can't get through those doors. He has to go through this door, that door, and whatnot door. All those he's going to have to go through. Let me lock these doors. Now, as you know, the game's getting so advanced. If it's a pirate, and a skilled pilot, the first thing he's going to go to is a medical bay. I hope you follow me so far. And when he goes to medical bay, you know what he's going to do, don't you? He's going to clear the spawn points. See? There's no way out. He can't get in there. I'm leaving this here, okay? I'm going to need 2 of these because I need one for security on the bridge. I do believe if you're on there, they can't shoot you so easy. Anyway, leave that where it is. No, we won't leave it where it is.
Hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist with side by side in your orbit below.
Stop solo long, silky rise and you're gonna go steer it born.
Squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying in Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew
I don't want the okay, it's gone. Anyway, we'll leave that for now. Yeah, I was saying, so what's going to happen here now? I can get that back another time. Main deck. The pirate runs onto the ship. We know automatically there's no point in going to the bridge to shoot us. Because if he goes on the bridge to shoot me, I'm automatically going to spawn back on the medical bed. Guaranteed fact. So a smart pilot will know automatically to go to the medical bay and clear his spawn points, and then he's going to hunt for me. Okay? Now if you notice, if I had the bike, I'd have got here already. So the pirate automatically will run and he will clear the spawn points. And then he's going to hunt for me, shoot me, and I'm a dead man walking. But me being a little bit smarter, that's not my spawn point. Okay? This is my spawn point. Wait, what's that? I'll show you my spawn point. Remember, the pirate will not know the layout of this ship because the doors are locked. So to get from A to B, he's going to have the mental map of working things out. This is my spawn point. And he can't get on here unless he's a party member. So he's going to have to shoot the doors. Okay? And if he shoots me more than 4 or 5 times, I've got my metals there. So I'm here safe. And I've got guns on the ship too. So this is my spawn point. He can't get on this ship unless he shoots the doors. It's going to take him some time. I'm ready for him because all my survival gear is on this ship. And if he wants to be a bugger, but I keep things closed. If he wants to be a bugger, he might want to drop the ship through the hatch. He can't do because it's turned off. So he's going to get smart. He's going to have to run all the way back to the engine room. By this time, he's kicking heels. He's got to go to the engine room. You can't go through these doors are locked. I know what you're thinking. I can't be dealing with all this. Well, don't do it. You'll be a dead man walking because them pirates, they are professionals. String snipers are professionals. Okay? But they follow a strict program. Okay? And if that program changes, I can only just smile. You've got an advantage. But he's got smart now. He's gone to the engine room. Okay? But by the time he's got to the engine room, check this out. Find the engine room. As you can see, I'm still learning the layout of my own ship. There's only one entrance to the engine room. Okay? And this is the first place he's going to go to. But if you're on this ship and you've got anybody else on this ship, don't be worried. Okay? Why? I'll show you. These are still glitchy. Turn off the eye tracking. Well, basically, oh, there is something wrong with it. 1 minute. Oh, that's better. Right. What do you see there? You see doors upon doors upon doors. You can trap the players because every door they go through. Let's shut these doors. It does me head in. The doors will open. And as the doors are opening, because you got a damn good engineer, you know where he is. He don't know where you are, and you're trapping him through the doors, sucking the air out the elevators and whatever. Okay? So it's just not to put fires out. The doors, you can see the doors are there. Because I've blocked half the doors. Okay? To prove it, well, anyway, I think you got an idea. Those doors are not locked. Those are doors to the elevator. But these doors here are locked at the side. One of them's locked and the other one's open. We got an idea. There it is. It's locked. It's hard to explain, but you get the idea at the end of the day. For a pilot on the ship, the first thing you're going to say, well, I'm not going to be having time to do all this. I get it. But when you're doing Death of the Spaceman and you're flying the ship solo and you're not a gunslinger, okay, this is your only protection. He will go ape. And the first thing he's going to do is commit suicide. Well, you know, from when he commits suicide, if he's a professional, he's got a lot of crap on his ship. Okay? But the Polaris, for me, is easier. What's that there? I am looking for the pulse. It does show everything in here. So it's learning your ship, and CIG's putting all these things in. The repairs and everything else you know about, so I don't need to go into all of that. Well, at the end of the day, remember, you don't have to do all this. But when these pirates, well, see, I am a content creator and a streamer. So obviously, I'm going to have stream snipers. So all these things I've got to learn. There's no point with complaining to CIG I've been stream sniped. Because at the end of the day, I don't have the right to shut down anybody's account. But I can learn my own security. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? If the guys want to make money, they have to make sure they've got the right adequate sources. They've got the streamers, the content creators, so they're part of an org. So they should be working with the guys on there to be on the ship if you want to be a reporter. That's what the game's all about. But if you sit solo, you got to make sure you got the right equipment. Now as you can see, the doors are locked. I am not getting to the bridge. All the doors to the bridge are locked. The only way is through the elevator. And even then, one of the entrances to the elevator is locked. If you've got an engineer, okay, you keep him in the engineer's bay. He will drive people crazy. You've heard about musical chairs? Well, he'll be having fun. I'm looking for the elevator. This door's locked. So guess what? I'm going to have to go all the way around. And if you don't know the schematics of the ship, the pirates don't, because there's only programmed to go a certain way. All doors are open. He's got all these bombs. He's got all this shit and all this lot. But it slows down his process time. Gives you time to think. And if you know you can't shoot him, you've got an escape. Cargo bay. I want the elevator, remember? I need to go to the bridge. Remember, there's only one access. That access. It's sad that you can't lock it from in here. But like I said, sometimes it's not a question of that anyway. You must remember. Okay, you can lock all scenarios. Okay, I get it, but it's not a good idea. Let me make it back to the medical room for a minute. Okay. This is where you can sell yourself short or wrong way. See? Let's make my way back to the medical bay. As long as if you've got an engineer, then you can lock them doors. I wish I had my pulse there now. This is nerve-wracking. That's why I want the pulse, you see. Medical bay. You see, people like to copy people because they can't think for themselves. I need to sort out those glitches. Right, these have all got doors. You can lock these doors from the engineering. Okay? Now if you lock the doors from the engineering, the pirates can't come in here and reset the spawn points. You see where I'm coming from? They can't do it. So if they get killed, when the guys do respawn, they respawn back in the medical base on here, but they can't get out. And that's why you can't lock all the doors unless you understand, because if you're the owner of the ship and you lock these doors from the engineering and he kills you, this is your jail cell. This is your personal brig. He can't get in and you can't get out. But because he's a pirate, he can keep you locked in there unless you've got certain facilities to open the doors. And I don't think these have got overrides to them. I don't know. But you can see the problem at the end of the day. So you can't just lock doors and say it's a fixed solution. Just give me a second, I need to get a drink. I'm thirsty. I see why these content creators now have to have a drink, because they like me to talk so much. But next month I will be advertising the Samsung Galaxy XR and its potential over all the headsets. And yes, there are going to be a lot of critics saying the Pimax is better for this. How much have I been doing with Pimax and Tobii Eyes for the last 4 or 5 years, and how much credibility I've lost because of it. I won't even talk about the HP Reverb concept and all of those with the Pimax in there. I won't even talk about the Neuro link that the Index was supposed to have. I'm not even going to talk about AI, which is the next elevation or whoa, that's a big word, for Star Citizens. Now, what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, you got a tree, all right? You have to plant the seeds, water it until that tree is blossom, and then you got roots. Okay? You got the seed, then you water it. It does its root to build its foundation, and from there, the tree starts to blossom. And if you understand that concept and use that concept in Star Citizens and the tools it needs, you know exactly where I'm coming from. But only certain people can understand that at the end of the day. And the people that can't understand it, they copy it and it don't work because they don't understand the logic behind it, and then they nerf it. But like I said, the Pimax is a damn good set. And it's got its positives. They're collaborating with Tobii. Tobii's collaborating with Star Citizens. That's because of the eye tracking, the wide field of view. But remember, Pimax is the leaders because of the wide field of view, tested and proven, and the latency, tested and proven. But one thing there was supposed to be a no bullshit compromise. You want it, you pay for it. But then the content creators came in, didn't understand it. Oh, can't afford it. Drop the prices and you'll sell a lot more. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys, if you understand the logic. But basically that's what they did. They took this out, they took that out, blah, blah, blah. And now things have gone past them and they can't put these things in because the content is too expensive. Well, yes, look at the Samsung Galaxy XR. Okay? They're not as good as Tobii because Tobii will listen to the community to put these things in. Samsung does not, because they spend years working all these things out. They've got to be very careful. But what Samsung and all these big companies got, they can produce their own things. They can produce, yes, Samsung might be using Tobii, so it might be using Sony's lenses, but next patch or the next version 2 out, they will be having their own lenses. What does that mean? It's cheaper. Can you see where I'm coming from? And it will be 10 times better, 4 times better than the Sony lenses. I've gone off topic here. What I mean by that is the Sony lenses block 75% of the light. But when Samsung comes out, they will put back the 75%, so you've only got 25% loss of the light leakage. But let's go back. They're making their own lenses in the next sequence. So that means they now got cheaper lens. The eye tracking, they won't be using Tobii's, so they're making their own eye tracking. It gets cheaper. But because Pimax is a headset, okay, they're not manufacturing all these, so they have to import these things into their system the best of the best, no compromise. And that's why Pimax was getting there. Until certain people turned around and said it's too expensive. Now, Star Citizens is not Flight Simulator 2000. It's not a sit-down cockpit game. But we've been brainwashed into saying, yes, the Pimax is better because of the latency. But I repeat again, it's not a sit-down cockpit game. It's good for them sort of things, yes. And yes, it's got them facilities and the latency. But running around and shoot them up, it's got another set of things in there. Pimax can't afford to put all these things in there, because when they start to put these things in there, that £2,000 set is a £3,000 set. And then everybody's going to be screaming, they can't afford it. If you want the best of the best, you've got to pay for it. That is the way it is. Now, Pimax will realize this when they start looking at the Samsung Galaxy, because I'm going to be there pushing their equipment, and they're going to put back in there certain features, HDR, good quality, because remember, CIG is about picture quality. They're going to have to do Wi-Fi 7, all these things, eye tracking, they're going to have to put it all in there. They won't be competitive on price, but when it comes to immersion and everything you want to play Star Citizens, it will be there. And that's the only, so next patch or the next 2 years, if the Pimax want to stay on top, they have to put these things in there. Now, people's going to complain they're not going to pay for this. It is not your equipment. You can't tell a man what to do. That's their success. Just like Star Citizens, right? They want the best of the best. They're the future. And if they can't get this hardware, they can't get any better. For instance, finger tracking. It's there in Star Citizens, and I'm going to show it next month. You see where I'm coming from? AI. I'm going to be showing all of that. We Star Citizens need all of this. And then when we start putting these things in, it will get recognized, and then we can push the things in to these AI companies. This is what we need in to make the game work. So at the moment, as you know, Star Citizens is above FS2000, okay? But now they're starting to recognize the potential. So it's not the lab mode, not the field of view, not this, not that. It's what works for Star Citizens. Pimax works for Star Citizens when it comes to latency. But Pimax can't afford to keep doing these cutbacks. They have to put these things in. High-end users will pay for it. They've already got a cheap system for 600 quid, the same as the Quest Pro. But if you want leading-edge technology, you can't be taking shortcuts. But they can't make these things because they're not a glass manufacturer. They're a headset manufacturer at the end of the day. And there's so many things you've got to take into account. Now, like I said, I'm not buying my headset from abroad because it will not benefit me in so many ways. I have to buy my set from the UK. The warranty #1. Okay? Now what I mean by that is, Indeed, you got a 5-6 year warranty on the UK standard. Okay, if you buy it from the Samsung and you don't like it, they give you £200 back to keep the set. But if the set breaks and they can't give you a new one, they give you the next generation. But yes, Samsung, they'll always have refurbished parts. But what happens if you was to buy it from some place like Curry's? The warranty's still the same. But with Curry's, within 2 years, they give you a brand spanking new set. But how they do it, they give you the full refund okay, of what you pay for your set. And in 2 years, you can have a new next generation set with the warranty, etc. If you understand the warranty law of how the UK works. In America or Korea or whatnot, all the warranties are different. And I was actually in Manchester. And actually, like I said, it's not even on the internet that the Samsung Galaxy is going to be released in about 5 weeks from now. But register for it in about 2 weeks time, because there's only so many sets that the Samsung Galaxies, the Samsung stores will have. Okay, then you've got the Currys, they will have the sets in. You got the EE, they will have the sets in. You got Argos, they will have the sets in. You've got Scan UK, they will have the sets in. They will all have the sets in. You've got to be careful where you buy these sets from, because the returns policy is different depending on what you want. Now, I can start advertising all of these things now, but it's better for me to wait until the 11th of March when I get it in, okay? Because it's not about bad mouthing Pimax, it's not about bad mouthing Scan UK or any of these companies. It's giving you the best value for your money, okay? That is what it's all about. So when you've got these content creators telling you use their affiliate link, make sure it suits what you want. Well, what's that got to, well, let's put it this way. The Samsung Galaxy is 6 months old. Alright? Now listen very carefully. Listen to what I said. It's 6 months old. If you're in the UK and you buy it from abroad, think about the returns policy. If something goes wrong, you're waiting weeks for it and you have to pay your own shipping. A red flag is just raised right there. Okay? How long it will take for them to repair it, sending you back. It could be 3 months. So you've only got 3 months use of the system if it's not working properly. Okay, and 3 months after that, you've got the second gen coming out. Guess what? The first gen is going to be reduced by half the bloody price. You see where I'm coming from? And at the same time, with it being reduced, you're not going to want the old version, you're going to want the new version for the same bloody price at the end of the day. So you've got to be careful when you're buying something and understand why you're buying it. You don't want these content creators to use my affiliate link and they give you 5% off. You know what I mean? Because you'll be losing 50% of the returns money or whatever. That's the clause of when you're buying it from and who you're buying it from. Because remember, next month, the Samsung Galaxy is 7 months old. And 3 months after that, that's 9 months, they will be advertising the Gen 2 with all these new features in there. And yes, another thing is, it's at 90 Hertz now. It will go to 120 Hertz, just like the Samsung, the Sony, the Apple Vision Pro, that's 120 Hertz. But what makes it better, the Samsung Galaxy is Wi-Fi 7. So it can play as close to 4K resolution at the end of the day. There's a lot more to it than that, because you've got latency, you've got the refresh rate, you've got the, okay, look at the field of view. Let's look at Samsung's field of view and the Pimax field of view. If I was to tell you, they're both identical. They just switch the lenses round. Did you know that? But the Pimax, sorry, the Samsung is better because they've not stretched it. So you get better PPD. It goes on. And I know what you're going to be saying. Well, Pepper, you haven't got one. How the hell do you know? Well, all at 1 minute. That's true. How do I know? Because at the end of the day, it's my money. I will do my researches before I spend my money. Because the last thing I want is to have £2,000 worth of paperweight on my desk. This PC was built 2 years before it came out. I got all the details I needed in 25. I got the details in 2023. So I built this PC for the Pimax 12K, which won't be out until the year after next. I've been waiting 6 years. And what's even more, right? The next gen of the Intel is coming out. That's going to knock your socks off because that's going to have CXL memory. It's going to have the iGPU that's going to be as fast as the 5070, and it goes on. All these things, this is how far into. I'm not about tech of yesterday, I'm about tech of tomorrow. Okay? But because I have certain sources or certain information, I've got access to all of these things. Okay? But like I said, certain things I cannot release. Okay, I tell you what. In a few months, Tobii Virpil will be coming out with steering wheels. If you're a Virpil lover, watch the space. They were supposed to come out last year, but something went wrong. There's so much at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And people say you're talking bull. I've always said only time will tell. But at the end of the day, we're not talking days or weeks, we're talking about months and even years. I've been playing Star Citizen 7 years and I've loved every minute of it. But you know something? The way things are going, it's kind of wearing thin. I spent 50 or 20 grand on this game. Not just on hardware, software, and pixel hardware too. Getting to know a heck of a lot of people. And I don't just mean in Star Citizens either. Okay? How many of you guys have met people from the Tobii industry? How many of you guys have met people in the Virpil industry? How many of you met in Star Citizen? And the list goes on. And now I'm starting to collaborate with Samsung, and Samsung isn't just VR. But the most disappointing thing is Star Citizen is something I've always liked, but when I look back at it, because what the people's got in there, it's not pleasant. And it's not actually Star Citizens actually at the end of the day, it's the community in Star Citizens. You know what I mean? But when you look at this game and what it was 7 years ago, it's just unbelievable. And if you can vision the future of it and what tech's coming in, don't try telling people, because they're not going to believe you. And even then, the ones that do believe you, they might be dead and buried or retired, because at the end of the day, the frustration of waiting for something to come out is too far into the future. But Star Citizens now, the tech is there because Intel's there, AI is there, and all the things are there that they need now to go forward. Look at the music I'm playing. It's all AI generated. Look at AI coming in. They'll be having conversations and all them kind of things. But we have, content creators, we have to push those forward at the end of the day. But we've got to be very careful. Why? Because you've got scammers out there. And I know it's not a very nice word, but remember, scammers are people who are making money from Star Citizens. They're going to be losing money. And if they're losing money, they're not going to sit back. But remember, at the end of the day, it's your money. You want to know what you're getting for your money, and you want to know when and how. Now, if Star Citizens, Tobii, or Pimax want your money, they have the power to produce the hardware, the knowledge, so you will part with your money, so they can develop on the promise they're going to give you what they ask for. I've met some nice people in Star Citizens, believe it or not, and even some that's in the country, when they came from another country, because they heard so much bad news about the UK, they were scared to come out of their bloody house. One guy turned around to me and said, UK is one of the most dangerous places. They've got knives and they'll stab. Well, hold on 1 minute. In them country, they've got bloody guns. You know what I mean? In this country, if you walk across the road, people will stop and they will help you. You know what I mean? If you're not eating, they will actually take you into their house and give you food. You have to be skeptical in different parts, but I'm not sure it's not true at the end of the day. But think about it. And then they want to turn around and say England is a bad place. It's not. And I should know. I've lived there all my life. I've built a business in difficult times, you know what I mean? But when you come across different people, things have changed now. But anyway, it's not about that. Star Citizen is here to stay. It will change hands because it has to change hands. Don't think that not Tom Cruise. What's his bloody name? Chris Roberts is going to be the founder. He has to die sooner or later. And I don't mean it in a bad way. What I mean is somebody has to take over this multi-billion pound. Yeah, you don't think, I'm not going to play the game, guy. I'm not going to. No. Stop it. It's an industry. It's like BMW. We cannot live forever. When someone takes over, they will elect the right person to take over to push it forward. Okay? And at the end of the day, just like Elon Musk, the games will have market shares and all this kind of shit. Because remember, you're not just going to spend £50,000 or whatnot. People have got jobs. They've got to secure the jobs the best way they can. And it's about production and whatever. Look at even Line. So your epoxy computer game at the end of the day, it's been going, 10, 20 odd bloody years. It's called technology moving on. All these things, we're in the world of IT now. Okay? So there's no point turning around and saying you're going to do this and you're going to do that. Because remember, it's the community that advertises these. So it's understanding how to go forward. You got a lot of bad people, I get it. I could run around this ship all bloody day and you don't see what I see. Because I'm looking around and I'm thinking, what can I put in this ship? What can I do to make this ship better? What will it be tomorrow? And all these kind of things. And all you hear is music. The first people say, oh, that music's nice. It's a heck of a lot. And then next time I come in, I've got IT in there, I've got AI in there. Then I'm advertising the PC specs because you want to know, can your PC run this? What do you need for your PC to run this? Me, I don't know anything about Linux. I bought this AI Tops Gigabyte motherboard with the AI Tops utility. It runs Linux. And there wasn't one person that could help me to set it up. Not one. Not mocking or calling anybody. It took me 9 months to get it working. Okay? Now why did it take me 9 months? Because like I said, it was all new tech at the day. And I didn't have the time to be spending hours working to learn Linux and to learn another program. But I wanted it so badly, I spent the money I had to learn because I knew what the future held for it. Now, I know that I can go forward. A guy came into our org a couple of days ago and he heard that I was into HDR. And he says, Pepper, I've inspired him to get HDR working. It took me 6 months to get HDR working. Nobody was doing it. But when I went to another org, I got crucified. This is 2 years ago. Not knowing it, nobody go near it because they didn't know how. The first thing they turned around and said, Star Citizens won't touch it with a barge pole. It's not that Star Citizens won't touch it. It's because they didn't know anything about it. Okay? But anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about. The guy came into our, and you know something? What took me 6 months to work, I got it. He's working within 2 minutes. Why? Because I understood everything there was to know about setting up HDR so you could stream it in YouTube, the bandwidth, what it would need and everything. And the only thing that's holding me back now is to stream HDR in 8K. I can do it, but it's going to take me 8 months. No, there's people out there. Let's give you an idea. What I'm trying to say, I've got my hand in every part of the cookie jar. So I'm split between all these people. I've got admins in my org, and I've got people that are pretty good. They've been with for years. But at the end of the day, they must eat too. So I'm coming from. I've got people who's got every ship just like me in the game, who buys new ships at the end of the day. I should be teaming up with them, but I'm a content creator at the end of the day. I'm also a multi-role bug tester. So 5 minutes for me, working with a ship is not 5 minutes. I need hours because I got to go. It's just like just now when we was working on the Pulse. Okay? The first thing our friends said, loophole, lots of bugs. No, that's not true. I already knew some of these would happen. I was looking for variations at the end of the day. I knew I should be using the, what you call it, but that's not what I was looking for. I wanted to see how far I could go finding new ideas. Because remember, it's pushing these things to the test. And multi-role bug testing is not the same as a normal bug tester. Multi-role bug tester means working with a group of people, understanding what's going on in the background, latency, refresh rates, the whole lot, and what will break, what won't break, what this person sees, what that person sees, and whatnot. That is a multi-role bug tester. They go through every scenario, as tedious as it seems. Look, going through all these ships. Whoa, them doors. Wait, hey, check this one out. These are fire doors. Why aren't they opening? You see where I'm coming from? Because these are fire doors. These are supposed to be bulkhead doors, control plate entry. You just don't know this. But that's what they are. Look, lock access. They're not active. Go to the next one. Fire hydrants. They're supposed to be blocking off fires. When you think about it, they're fire doors. And there's loads of them. As you can see. Look. Oh, I never knew that, Pepper. There's a fire door. There's a fire door. Exactly. You need to look at things. You've got to have an open mind. But you've got to be careful when you're telling people. Because at the end of the day, they will insult you. They will call you. And they will report you. Because remember, they want to be on top. And they forget the hard work you put into it, hours and hours and hours, and they get it in 5 minutes. And they want to be on top, and they're looking for you to make a mistake. And you will make a mistake. And when you make that mistake, everything you worked for, you will lose just like that. I'm going to work down the ladder, go backwards. Look at morphologist. He's architect. We all know who he is. I take the piss out of him. Okay? He's very passionate about it. He's a young kid. Okay? And he was getting all these, what do you call it? And one day somebody shot him. He lost it. Then Marco came in, and bullied him. He lost his reputation. He lost his confidence. He didn't get back up there. He's not on here as much because it was dampened that then we all took the piss out of him. But if it weren't because of him, how much far would you have gone in what you're doing now? You see where I'm coming from? People like that. Let's look at Cameron. Okay? You might not like him because he might have a lot of foul mouth and all this and whatnot. He goes and starts citizens and he is calling people blah blah. But remember, he does a lot of spending time looking for bugs, weapons comparison, spending hours writing out these charts and everything. If it weren't because of him, you would know. But you're quick to call him and ban him because of his whatever. Look at me. I'm also detailed. I fell asleep when I was working on my stuff, advertising Tobii, when you guys didn't know about it. With Chris Jones and all that kind of lot, and that whole bloody lot. And when I found out, my stream went out viral a whole hour. It took me hours to realize it had the wrong frigging name on there. Tried to explain it. They thought I was making it up. But no, there was a scammer on there that was selling bogus shit. And I told him it wouldn't work. So why would he just back off? He reported me. And guess what? He was selling things at the end of the day that wasn't right. He was scamming. And I got told off, oh, if I carry on, I'll have my account deleted. I was in shock. And then you see all these new people coming in today, haven't got a bloody clue, and they're all streamers at the end of the day, content creators. And guess what? To get to be a content creator, you have to be referred. How much do I know about all these things? I've been playing Star Citizen for 7 years, and at the end of the day, who am I? I'm just a tea maker. I plant the seeds. And as I said, I've been here 7 years now, and I'm moving on. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the money, it's about recognition for what you stand for. All these people who've been here for years, okay, they're the same as me. Now, I'm not putting Chris Roberts down because I know things and how we live next door together. Technically, I use the word technically, all right? Long history. Before Wing Commandos, all this bullshit, okay? Burnage, Manchester, round the corner, school days, all that. But what I'm saying, he got married. He has a beautiful wife, okay? Racists came into it. He's got kids. And because the game don't work, you criticize his family. That's not cool. It's not nice. And then you want to know where he is. He's got his family. It's not nice. And the dad kids are turning around and say, why are them people out there not nice? But people like that, he gave people jobs. He put food on the table. But you don't see that. What you saw, there's a little bug in the game. He's got over 1,000 people working for him. He's created jobs so they could eat. You don't see that. You don't know that. So you want to destroy his credibility. If it wasn't because of him, would you be playing this game today? No, you would not. Would you know about technology and how he's done things with other industries? No, you do not. How do I know this? Because I have had my own business there too. And I'm 75 years and I'm retired now. And I walk down the street and people shake my arm and say, I use my name, Mr. Sims. If it wasn't because of you, I wouldn't have a job today. And these people worked on to be bus drivers, working for the council, and their kids came to be people of respect. Where would they be? So when you start calling these people at the end of the day, it's not on. And this is what you need to understand. So when you see these people, you should give thanks. And like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm leaving Star Citizen. And at the end of the day, I'm not making nothing out of Star Citizen. I've enjoyed it. And I will carry on playing Star Citizen. But as years go back, I will say, yes, I was in there. What's the new way? I held the line. But you won't know who I am. Because I won't be planting any more seeds. But I will still be playing. I'll be a nobody. But the point is, I know my work. So if you come out there with something out there, I know it was me. Okay? And it's just like with Cameron, CIG, all them people, we've all got history. And at the end, it's understanding. We do it because we like it and we have to eat. And who have we helped? That's what you need to understand at the end of the day. I like talking about tech. I like talking about the future. You know what I mean? But if you don't understand it, or you're in for gold pickings, you know what I mean? But next month, I will be advertising the Samsung Galaxy XR. Not because it's the best, okay, but for the functionality Star Citizens need. And if Pimax wants to stay on top, they will put these things back in there because that is what they need. Okay, Samsung will not listen to the community. They don't have to. Okay, but Pimax will have to listen because they started as a small company. And now they are working with CIG and Tobii. It's not going to be cheap. I am sat in front of a 75-inch monitor. What's the difference between a 75-inch monitor and a VR? There's not much. Let's break it down. VR is just a TV monitor, that is all. With all these extras built in there, finger tracking, eye tracking, mouse, and all these things, and something like a compass built in so you can do your head. That's all. That is moving forward. But guess what? The VR has got one very dangerous thing for your eyes. It can burn your sockets out. I don't know yet. But, like I said, a couple of weeks ago, I had about 4-hour consultation with one of the main execs of the Apple Vision Pro. Okay? And you know something? When I took it off, it's like I needed glasses. My eyes would not focus. And I do believe that is a very dangerous thing. Now, when I get my Samsung Galaxy XR, I will be looking for the same thing because and if there's a workaround, because if that's in there, I will shout it out to the top of my eye and say, look, the shimmer, the refresh rate, and if you need prescription glasses, use it. And if you don't need prescription glasses, if you're going to be using these obstacles in your eyes, you will need prescription glasses. All right? People are not advertising these things because at the end of the day, they don't know. Okay? Can you see where I'm coming from? It's good having all these things, but you need to know the ins and outs. Oh shit. Samsung's not happy about it. It's not just Samsung. Okay? I'm not going to spend £2,000 on each headset just to find out its faults. I will be buying one headset. Okay? It would have been Pimax, but Pimax made one mistake. One mistake they made. Okay? And that's why I did go Pimax. I was following it for nearly 7 years and I was just waiting for the OLED to come out. Sorry, not the OLED, the Samsung Galaxy XR. And it wasn't Jennifer because she's nice. It was the guy after that. He said something that wasn't true. Okay? He just thought I was a nobody. And I said to him, well, look, I am doing the research on the Samsung Galaxy XR, which is not out yet. He had to turn around his cheeky self and turn around and said, oh, you sit there and wait. Excuse me? If you got I was a content creator, that's advertising the possibility. Oh, not a lot of people will think that. I said, no, but you don't seem to understand. It's people like us that got you recognized in the first place. I told him straight, I tried to advertise the Dream Air before it came out. I tried to tell them I was trying to get Silver to talk to Jennifer and all these kind of people. I'm nobody. But they're not going to turn around and say they do know me. But it's not the point. It's about making sure you get what you need for your money. And your money is well spent. Okay? How much memory does it need to run this? Lab mode, refresh rate, all those kind of things. This PC I've got here, okay, can run these things because it was thought of years before it was even published. And I'm even 1 year ahead of that at the moment. People are just coming out of the Quest 2 now, Quest 3, okay? But like I said, at the end of the day, it's the entry model. I'm not into basic stuff. I am into proper things. At the moment, I believe I am in 6K and I'm supposed to be 8K. Because what I'm advertising does only 8K and I don't think upscaling will work with this up to a certain extent because I can't deal with that shimmering. It drives me bonkers. Now, what that causes, you might think it's just a hertz of what 40 hertz, 60 hertz, or 120 hertz. No, it's down to the refresh rate. Okay, and the refresh rate on the Samsung Galaxy is not 0.001, and on a TV it's 0.1. That's 100 times. So, but with the TV, it can go up to 120 hertz. You see, it's a balance in between the two. Okay, I'm on a TV, and what that means is this is not refreshing as quickly, so you get the shimmering. And to certain people who are epileptic fits and whatnot, that will drive you potty. Samsung is not advertising this because if it causes this, they have to return back the set. Because you can't see these things until you actually try it on. And that is the only thing that will make me return this set back if I buy it. This. I can make it disappear, okay, on this TV. But remember, this is not VR. I just hope I get it right. Oh no, I can't, because I'm working in DLAA. I'll cut it down as much as I can. It should be 60 actually. Go closer. As you can see, the shimmer is cutting down. Now this is where smoothing comes in. This is where capping the resolution comes in. This is a TV monitor that goes up to 120 hertz. All right, and about 70 hertz at the moment, the shimmer is cutting down. But on the VR, it's down to the refresh rate. Basically, as you can see, you didn't know all of this. All right, now you do know. Okay, I can even get it even better. I'll go 6 times again. As you can see, there is no bloody shimmer. I am not supposed to be advertising this because, like I said, I've been here before and I've been accused of things. But you people need to know this, okay? Because remember, these companies are losing money, all right? And when they see things like this, they don't want people like me advertising things, because I will explain it in the way that you understand it. Can you see? There is no shimmer, and that is 120 hertz. But on the VR, it's down to the refresh rate. Okay, and that's where in the next generation of the Samsung will go down to 120 hertz, not 90 hertz. All right. Now, what you guys can do, okay, because all you got testers out there, this is something you need to advertise. Because remember, I've got to be very, very careful. I've been here before, and that's how I lost my Evo license. I point things out, and it's dangerous. It's just like with Tobii eye tracking. Right, it had imaging sensors of cameras in there. I advertised it. I got myself into a lot of trouble. But it wasn't that. They were hiding something. Okay, data protection, all these things. Okay, and at the end of the day, I'm not on the NDA. I don't work for anybody. But if I was on the NDA, I can't say these things. So lucky that I'm not. If I was on the NDA, I wouldn't be saying it. Okay. But as I says, at the end of the day, next month I will be on the NDA with Samsung. So I've already advertised it now. There's nothing that can be done. Okay? But it's not about bad mouthing a company. It's about what you are paying for your pocket.
Like a desert moon, even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines your love it's sweeter than nebula rum.
So like when Pimax, they've got all their shit stretching things, like I says, I know a lot more than what you think. And then you want to know, how do I know these things?
Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight.
Oh, right, 1 second.
Drumming through endless night.
I think it was at 40.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night.
See, as you can see, the shimmering back, it drives me crazy. Let's go back a bit more.
I never knew a love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this.
So anyway, you guys, remember, I am about future technology, okay? And I am about Star Citizens, and I do like doing tech talk. I've also got a Discord. Always feel free to come in there and share what you know. Because at the end of the day, I don't like people wasting their money. And if you want to be evocative, remember you've got to be referred. Is there any questions anybody wants to ask before I go out flying?
Always life's a gentle road. Pepper, pretty fitty ride.
But remember, to see all these things, you have to have a very, very, very powerful PC. My PC is not just a 5090 graphics card. It's just not a Gen 5. It's just not about SSDs, okay?
Lift me heart to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet.
And if you've not got these equipment in your PC there now, when the next gen comes out, you're not going to be able to afford it.
You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel growing more. Me never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feels
Oh my word. Can you see the shimmer?
Flight's so right. Carry me through the endless night. Love will be like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before.
And I'll tell you straight, these companies will be making excuses. You're not supposed to do it in this mode. You're not supposed to do it in that mode. No. Rubbish.
I am supplying the Polaris.
strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this.
Before, in the flying on the Polaris sky. When we see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, me know
I can see the shimmer even coming up to this. But we've got to wait anyway for smooth motion to be working, okay? In the NVIDIA app, I can balance it better then. And I can do the upscaling. Upscale, you can see all them things there. All these I can take out, okay? But I've left them in for a reason, because of the shimmering and the processing. But until CIG gets it working properly, somebody says it has, and they gave me their measurements, their formula, and I didn't quite approve of it. Why? Because it meant loading apps into the program, and I'm not too happy of loading background third-party apps in to my program. Why? I spent a lot of money on this game, okay? And things can trigger certain things, and if you don't know what you're doing, you will have problems. What am I using of third-party apps in this? I will tell you straight, and you can check for yourself. I've just started using lossless scaling, okay? Because I'm only testing it because it's old things for old PCs and its possibilities of moving forward, because what's not working now, and it is approved, okay? Voice attack is also approved. Okay. Quick CPU also approved. And there is one more other one. Let's have a look. OBS also approved. And Afterburner, which you see. If I'm not sure of it, I will not put it in my PC, because at the end of the day, if I try to explain I didn't know or they change anything without my knowledge, the first thing CIG is going to quote, did you read the terms of agreement? I remember it's only in the small print, and that's not fair, because at the end of the day they want us to help push their things forward. That's the problem. Now, there is a lot of things happening in the background because the PC does need cleaning. That's why you've got all these little glitches coming up. I mean, what's the word they use? Loading. But my SSDs are not slow. It's because I've got a load of programs in the background, a heck of a lot. Most PCs will be catching up in the next few months to my specs. Okay? That's guaranteed. One minute, you guys, I'll be back. Nature was calling, but I have to wait. Right, anyway. I've not finished on Tech Talk, and I've not flown for a few days. I'm dying to go to the toilet, actually. And actually, I'm not supposed to be in 40, I'm supposed to be in 30. I bet that's why. It's 35 actually. Ah, that's why I've not put it in 40. I just don't like the shimmering. See if I can clean it up.
Let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson.
You see, I am actually learning the lossless scaling. Lossless scaling is not needed with my equipment, okay? But it's because the stuff of NVIDIA and CIG they're not got it working yet, so it's a workaround.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before.
Now, as you can see, this is capped at 30. Okay, so the shimmering's bad. But if I go into space, basically, to play Star Citizens with all these fancy equipment, it's not got to be less than 60 frames per second if you want to know the truth. That's its balancing point before you start messing with all these things. But if I go up to that, I will suffer crashes. I'll show you. Unless I can get out of the atmosphere. Because I'm using DLAA, not DLSS. Now that's at 60 and you think that's okay, but if you look at the GPU, it's running at 95%. There's no redundancy. But what I see the enhancements of the colors. The 1% lows is 16 frames. It's too high. So that means it would have to go into 4K to render it up to 8K, or certain things in the hardware have to be changed.
Systems green.
Someone whispers, still experimenter.
When I'm doing all this, I'm actually looking for shimmering.
Oh yeah. Touch the system, turn the light. We vibing, baby. Floating and out. He said switch it off, then turn it on. Smooth motion come alive like dawn. Frames so high, they gon' be on. AK
Looks like you're all set for me. HDR looking silky style. Make the screen feel wrecked inside. Let me see. It has been a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to RSI.
Baby, you unlock my code. Yeah, yeah. Flip it like a switch with the rhythm and a twist. When the frames hit the beat and the beat hit the bliss. Obinas on the mix like a DJ kiss. AK in the place, nobody do it like this. Foxy in the dark, pepper pilot in the ship. Smooth motion in the pic. Every time we take a trip, if the FB just churn, but let your high big skip. Just ride on the wave, let the galaxy. Smooth motion, smooth love. Lift me up like a star above. Pixel kiss in a digital hug. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of. So
Oh, and by the way, everything you see that I've spoken today, I will be repeating it again time and time again. To some people who hasn't seen it already, will think it's boring. But you must remember, it's not about who's seen it, it's about the people who hasn't seen it. The right people have to see it to be able to sort these problems out to make it go forward. Okay? But I will always be bringing new things in. And as you know, when I'm streaming, I'm on here for 14-15 hours. It don't mean so you've got to sit here glued for 14-15 hours. But what I'm saying, you should subscribe to the channel. Okay? And when you subscribe to the channel, you'll know that I've been online. And when I've got time, I will be time-stamping things of key pointers which will be important to what you guys will need. But like I said, it's one man doing everything. Okay? Where it usually takes about 50 people to get these things out. You want streaming. You want a dedicated man to do streaming. You want a dedicated man to play the game. You want a dedicated man to do administration. You want a dedicated man to advertise new product, CIG, all of these things. Okay? But I'm one man doing the whole lot. Alright? And at the end of the day, people that don't understand that it's only one man do it, could they do it? No. But if we didn't do these things, you would not know. And guess what? Because there's no one doing it and someone advertises something that's not right, your money is going to be dead in the water. It can't take 2 weeks to work these things out. Okay?
You are the reason me engines your love it's sweeter than nebula. If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you. Maybe we'll listen through the night so bright. Even the hell when you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you're near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch me soul in the
heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat.
Initiated.
And every switch you press and tie, make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep.
Shields online.
Me feel growing more. Me never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Pepper, you hold the flight so right. Carry me through the endless night. Love a feel like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet sea. Only till the end of the north. I am supplying the Polaris.
Strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this
Before, in the flying of the Polaris sky. When me see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my chapter song, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth make the universe feel full. Pepper, me open every door. 'Cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core.
Flying high on the Polaris wings,
Love arise like cosmic things.
pepper your heart ablaze tonight.
Pull me through the golden light.
Every depth
And every shore. Me never knew a love like this before.
ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Ah! I forgot the bloody shit in that. Oh, I might have it on.
Let the screen just stare back at me. Said not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams
Clear
and
that
don't
way.
you why?
I've signaled the next.
Premium for the ride. But the door says be till you only. And the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2 grand
Shields under fire.
Take a deep breath, Rook. Hold it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you.
Cap the frames before they run wild. System humming like a magic child. HDR looking silky style. It make the screen feel wrecked inside. When you switch that mode, baby, you unlock my code. Yeah, yeah. Flip it like a switch with the rhythm and a twist. When the frames hit the beat and the beat hit the bliss. Hoping us on the mix like a DJ kiss. AK in the place, nobody do it like this. Foxy Loxy in the dark, pepper pilot in the ship. Smooth motion in the big grip. Every time we take a trip, if the FB just jump, but let your high big skip.
Shields offline.
Let me gallop on you, motion. Slow love. Let me out like a star above. Pixel kiss in a digital world. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of. Smooth motion, smooth love.
Quantum travel complete.
Turn it on. You and me. Smooth motion strong.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Shot slides low, bubbling like warm nebula vapor.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Dreams of
complete.
the planet rising, testing, testing. Whoa, level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Into the deep
complete.
space night. Stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name through the coming tide, baby. Your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold star lanes into paradise all.
Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
Good. You're here.
Girl, lift me
I'll
up.
notify the other pilots. And we can begin.
Higher than quantum drive, carry me away. Her never know space love sweet so short.
Till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Hostiles inbound.
Till the
Light
end
'em up.
of the night, I am supplied.
Contact.
In the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Bassline rumbling, begging for more. Socks line kissing, we through the
Shields
core.
under fire.
Baby, we blazing
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Zero-G twist with side by side in your orbit, me love collide.
Stop solo long, still be rising, you're gonna atmosphere it on.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the
Polaris sky.
me drift cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines your love it's sweeter than nebula rum.
If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you.
Maybe we'll listen through the night so bright. Even the elbow you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the drum. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Shields
Never knew flight like this before. Sky turn honey when we restore. Suns cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we soaring from core to core.
We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm floor.
Beat so strong.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Polaris life's a gentle road. Pepper, ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight, turn into
Shields online.
when you glide inside the ship tonight.
Welcome to the training site.
You lift me
Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars.
Contact. Ready up.
Steady lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of
Shields
your
under fire.
mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel it growing more. Me
All
never
clear.
knew this
Stand by for the
time
next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
before.
guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my chapter song, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth make the universe paper. Me open every door, 'cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before. Feel it shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings, rise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every day and every show. Never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. In the flying on the Polaris sky.
Shields under fire.
Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright. Universe aglow with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of this soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just begged for more. We never knew a love like this before.
Shields under fire.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me till the sunrise, kiss the violet sea, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I
All right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
That's fact, you got future enjoyment. 6 months that
Sax goes Dave on market like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says, wait for coming soon.
remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise.
Ah, yeah.
If you already
That was thirsty work.
test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train.
VR, disappointment height. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long feature, not best.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Why did this thirsty work?
They say early adopter. I say
Shields online.
excitement delayed. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes and a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Smooth says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps.
Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are beyond disappointment high. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Sax fades out.
You need more teeth in your mouth. Those are too shiny.
Someone whispers, still experimenting.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Contact.
Okay.
Touch the system, turn the light. We vibing, baby. Low dimming out. He says switch it off, then turn it on. Smooth motion come alive like dawn. Frames so high, they gone beyond. AK glowing like a neon swan.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Polaris lies a gentle road. Pepper, ready for the ride. Stars shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight, turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me hard to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars are full of where the lovers go. You take your hands and swing. You're touching the air, feel warm.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel growing more. We never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Pepper, you hold it light so right. Carry me through the endless night. Love will be like engines roar. We never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet sea. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris.
Strong as I can fly.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
I never knew a love like this
Before, in the flying on the Polaris sky. When we see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, we know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflects
Shields under fire.
your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my traveler's song, and me feel like we belong. Every
Shields under fire.
Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright. Universe abloom with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just begged for more. Me never knew a love like this before.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Sunrise, kiss the tired sea, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man on a love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me. We are VR. Disappointment high. Reggae rounders, rockets right. Feel like believe. Saxophone, I'm in shotgun. Sax go on, like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Excuse. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams in ultra wide. Paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only. And the key is locked outside.
Wave one past, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2,000 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fate. By the time Via lands in the pew, there's a newer model on the shelf, off price at the gate.
We are VR, disappointment hype. Estate if he dreams on a shopping site. Not right, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are VR, disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays, impulse buy.
Yo, let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history looping like a bugged out mission. VR and pizza, yo, that's not full permission. Experimental tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. Pimax this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You buy future enjoyment, 6 months that.
Sax goes Dave from mocking like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says wait for coming soon.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test
Where was I? Fell asleep again. Gosh, where am I? Oh, I must have finished the mission. I must have finished the mission, didn't know it. I know it's only midday, you guys, and I'm falling asleep. I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning. I didn't get to start swimming till about 8ish. Oh wait, just in just now. About an hour, I think it is. Now, if I had my push bike, I would have been there and back by now. That's a pulse. I think I better start writing some songs for Deidre, isn't it? I think I'll do one a day for the next 3 days. They only take about 5 minutes to write these songs, but it's because they've got so much in there. And like I said, sometimes when it's one person doing it all, you should feel sorry for me. But if I don't do it, who's gonna do it? God, I believe I fell asleep. Right, what's next?
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist me side by side in your orbit below the line.
Socks solo long, silky rising, your girl atmosphere it born.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
We trip cross planets with you in view. Your breast on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a street shade can't shake the bond that we both made.
You are the reason me engines hum. Your love is sweeter than nebula rum.
If trouble rise in the star,
I think 6 is too high, you know.
Baby, we listen through the night so bright. You bet the hell when you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you're near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
touch me soul in the
One of the guns are damaged. Oh, wait a minute.
let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the drum.
That's not good. I've got things that can repair them.
Squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never done flight like this before. Sky turn honey when we restore. Socks cry love like this.
Shields offline.
Baby, we soaring from port to port.
We never knew flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm flow.
Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Polaris lines a gentle road.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Waiting for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass.
Shields online.
Turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind.
Welcome, Rook.
Signals
Yes.
blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Pepper, me feel grow
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Me never knew this fire
Contact.
I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit like this. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Remember you hold the flight so right. Endless night. Love of at the gate.
We are beyond disappointment hype. Just dated for dreams on a shopping site. Not right.
Wait a minute, that rock is moving.
Lying all night. We are beyond disappointment hype. 6
Oh shit.
minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays. Impulse buy.
Yo. Let me tell you a story, real quick, no fiction. 10 years and alpha, still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Drop 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history, looping like a bugged out mission. VR and pizza, yo, that's not full permission. Experimenting tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. Pimex this, heads at that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You bought future enjoyment, 6 months flat.
Sax goes Dave from mocking like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says wait for coming soon.
Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was
Shields under fire.
was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train.
We are beyond disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long feature not met. We are beyond disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset, now have the pay. Oh, yeah. Yo. They say early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account dinner, excitement delayed. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes and a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pooh says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps.
Sax plays the chorus melody. Bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
We're not mad, we just been here. We watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look. We are beyond disappointment high. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player.
Ah, I get it. It's inside the rock. That's why I'm not hitting anything.
Still experimenting. Oh yeah. Touch the system, turn the light. We vibing, baby. Floating and out.
Ooh.
Says switch it off, then turn it on. Smooth motion come alive like dawn. Frames so high, they gone beyond. AK glowing like a neon swan. Oh, baby, you techie but you treat me sweet. Feel the rhythm in the heartbeat beat. Oh, smooth motion, smooth love. Lift me up like a star above. Pixel kiss in a digital hug. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of. Smooth motion, smooth love.
Is it moving or not? Not really. Okay, let's finish him off now.
Nobody do it like this. Box and lock, see you
position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact.
Every sunrise on the earth, make the universe feel full. Ever, me open every door, 'cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before.
Shields under fire.
Get me to the core, flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze
Proximity alert.
tonight.
Head.
Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. Me never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Started.
Cabin floor, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can.
Proximity alert. Head.
I never knew a love like this before. In the flying over
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
every mile we glide tonight. Bring the sun a little more bright. The universe aglow with gold, and our story gently unfolds.
Proximity alert. Active. Contact.
Never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of the sun. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just better more. We never knew a love like this before.
Whoa!
Contact. Shields under fire.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep tripping.
That was nasty.
649 in shotgun. Attacks go on like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers, it's scary. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams and ultra wide.
Proximity alert point.
Sex fades out. Maybe someone whispers, still experimenting.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah. Touch the system, turn the light.
Shields under fire.
Squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Left shield's weakening.
Shields under fire.
That will work. Right, let's get this shield sorted out. Why the gun's not firing?
Shields under fire.
Polaris lights
They are totally red.
gonna shine through the cockpit light. Tonight, burning forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, lift me hard to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars up in the
Contact.
where the lovers go.
Shields under fire.
You're touching the air, feel warm and near. And every switch you press and tight, make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep,
under fire.
Ever you hold the flight so right, carry me through the endless night. Love a feel like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet sea. Only till the end of me know I am supplying the Polaris.
Strong as I can fly.
I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the Polaris sky. Let me see your silhouette in dawn. Let me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness.
Shields under fire.
Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guides me where you need to go. Polaris for my gentle soul, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth, make the universe feel full. Paper, be open every door. 'Cause we never knew this shine before. I never knew
Shields under fire.
this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core.
Flying high on the Polaris wings.
Love arise like cosmic things. Then burn your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every day and every shore. We never knew a love like this before.
Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right. Till we step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris. Strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Shields under fire.
Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright.
Two guns are damaged and out of commission. I need to take a look at the cargo bay. Cargo bay. No fire extinguisher down here. Now there must be a fire extinguisher down there. All this crap. Oh, okay.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, come on.
Fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected. Fire detected. Warning, 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 fire detected.
Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love
Where is it? It must be on my back.
Universe above with gold, and our story gently unfolds. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Above the clouds, captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through life. Every beat just begged for more. Me never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me till the sunrise. Kiss me privacy, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as disappointment high. Breaking around this rocket track. Reliability. 649 in shotgun. Sax go on like it already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. It's dead. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can try tonight. The screen just stared back at me. Said, not in life, maybe try again later. Alright, you bought dreams and ultra wide. Paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only. And the key is locked outside. Wave one pass, wave two gone. Wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne. Backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fake. By the time Via lands in the pew, there's a newer model on the shelf, off price at the gate. We are VR disappointment hype. Estate for dreams on a shopping site. Not right, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays, impulse buy. Let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Got 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Our history, we're like a bugged out mission. VR repeats a yo, that's not full permission. Experimenting action, done with no warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. Max this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at a menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. About future enjoyment, 6 months flat. Sax goes paid for market like it's side-eye to hype. Someone in the background says, wait for coming soon. Remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, enterprise based dead. If you already own it, cool, no shade. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying now for Peter, you joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train. Disappointment hype. Front row seat to a low.
Ah, there's plenty of fire extinguishers up here.
While you hold regret. See long feature, not men. We are beyond disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? You were
Med Bay.
better deal. Same headset,
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
I definitely don't like this fire engine business. I like heat, but I don't like being roasted. This game starts to get really boring. I can't go in there, can I?
Warning, fire detected.
Oh!
Warning, fire detected. 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 Warning, fire detected.
It's too hot in there. How the big am I going to cool that one down?
We're not mad, we just been here. We've watched the
Oh, that one's hard. Well, that was working. Oh, this is hard work. There is no fire. go back to base. Now I've got to learn to be a fireman. This is bloody hard work. Can't put out a simple little fire. I will need a diploma. Okay, And now I've got to fly through an asteroids field. For heaven's sake. Oh. Engineering's too hard. I'm a bridge commander, not a fire pilot. Oh boy.
Quantum travel complete.
So it's not an engineer you need. It's a fire department.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh boy.
Auto travel complete.
And the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock yawn. You spent $2,000 just to wait.
35.
That's not immersion, that's fate. By the time we are lands in the pew, there's a new remodel on the
35.
shelf, off price at the gate.
We are beyond disappointment hype. Estate dreams on a shopping site. Not right, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are beyond disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the proof. Patience pays, impulse buy.
Let me tell you a story, real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped 10 grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Our history, looping like
I'll be logging out on this after this as soon as I land, because I've got to sit down and work out how I'm going to take this fire out. Remember, do Permadeath. And if I can't get on the whole sea, and I can't put the fire out from the outside, I've got to take the ship off.
remember Tobii, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, surprise face dead. You already own it, cool.
I don't really think them PV tracks can take it off.
Buying now for Peter, you joy that's paying cinema prices to watch the train.
So it's only left with the you know, but that's not working.
Docking request approved.
They say early adopter, I say early paid. Bank account dinner, excitement and later. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes in a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Blue says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. Hype got you dancing while patience naps.
Well,
Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience
not much happening in Permadeath. No, I didn't die. End of story. I don't have to go out there doing combat to kill myself. Every day going out there is dangerous enough.
Relax, let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream, wait till you can actually look.
Shields online.
Beyond disappointment hype. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player.
Every time you fly it, it's like playing Russian roulette. Hey, I just crapped out. I can't even be rude.
Sax fades out. Someone whispers. Still experimenter.
Which key is it again? N.
Pixel kiss in a digital hug. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of smooth motion, smooth love. Capture frames before they run wild. System humming like a magic child. HDR looking silky style. You make the screen feel rectangular.
Who's that into?
When you switch that mode, baby, you unlock my code. Yeah, yeah. Flip it like a switch with the rhythm and a twist. When the frames hit the beat and the beat hit the bliss. Obina sana.
Automated docking initiated. Tonight we moving like we're dreaming of smooth motion, smooth love. Turn it on, turn it on. You and me, smooth motion, strong.
That was another save flight.
Engines offline.
Track slides low, bubbling like warm nebula vapor. Drums rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising. Testing, whoa.
Bass isn't that dangerous.
Sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drops thick.
When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know
It's
me
just
right.
bloody
You
deadly.
call me name to the coming tight, baby. Your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn coastal lanes into paradise all.
Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
Well, lift me high where the comets flame. Higher than quantum drive, carry me away. Her never know space love sweet so short.
Till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplied.
Right, okay.
In the Polaris.
Docking
Strong
collar.
as I can fly.
It's on the left hand side.
Love like this before in the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Baseline rumbling,
Make sure these doors are locked.
Sax
Yep.
line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every time I call your name, your outline glow in the cockpit flame.
No. Get off the ship first.
You settle the turbulence.
Why when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest lose sleep, your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying
We should have Jeffers tubes on this ship.
Star roads open when our souls combine. Gravity bend
Ah,
when you're
we
out
can't get out that way. We've got to go round.
Say the moons to microtech. I your love turn deep space into paradise.
sack scares around the last word. Testing, one
Nope. Yeah, Kelsey can.
baby, be loving perfect right.
Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side in your orbit, me love collide.
Some solo long, silky rise, and you cannot atmosphere it on.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Okay.
Every jump point sparkle when you're near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night.
Sex into the draw. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never done flight like this before. Sky turn honey when we restore. Socks cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we soaring from core to core.
We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a reading floor.
Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Polaris lights a gentle road. Pepper, ready for the ride.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Dawn a shine through the cockpit glass.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a break. I might come back later on. If you subscribe, you will find me. If you haven't, take pop luck. Okay. Anyway, thanks for staying with me today and listening to my music. There is a lot coming on. There's just so much, but it's just trying to fit everything in. Because at the moment, I have to think about putting a webcam in here so I can show my ugly mush sitting on my 10-year-old couch. Yeah, that's how I play Star Citizen all day without having backache. I don't use a computer chair. And I'll be advertising the Samsung Galaxy XR. But the problem is, this is also my home. And because it's my home, I don't really mix my... Oh, well, that's an understatement. What I mean is, right, you evolve from the opinion what I look like and how I live, because it's a digital world. But when you actually see me in person, I'm just a normal guy. You know what I mean? I'm not a superhero. I'm not Pepper. I'm just a guy, somebody just playing Star Citizen. And you say to yourself, I never imagined him to be that. So, yeah, exactly. But did you want me to be a gunslinger with the guy with a big conch nose and a 6-inch wand sticking in front of me, look like some kind of space invader? Like I said, at the end of the day, I do have my home. I've got my grandchildren, which will be coming to Star Citizens. But Star Citizens is not like any other game. Because you see, when they come in there, they've got this impression that they're who what they're not, and they're not who they are. So if it's a kid or whatnot, or an old age pensioner, these kids at the end of the day, they act in a certain way. They call it learned behavior. And you'd be saying to yourself, if I had a kid like that, I'd drown like a bastard. I hear you. But anyway, guess what? I'll see you all later. And thanks for their sticking in there with me and whatnot.
visit us again.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.